せーの。はいはい、Nicchikettoです。
I don't know, I just felt like clapping. Sorry.
Hi hi, Nicchikettoです.
Happy Thursday! Oh my goodness! Ultadra just subscribed with Prime! They've been subscribed for 23 months. For a second I was like, isn't that the amount of pregnancy? And then I was like, that is not right at all! It's like not even close to correct. Anyway, it was great to see you guys. Thank you so much, Ultadra. Anyway! We're gonna play Wobbledogs. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream, on Monday. I forget it does that. Aww. Also, I guess I will put this back up here, because...
Yeah, okay.
My 5,000, versions of Wobbledogs. Yeah, hi Ultadra, it's great to see ya! Actually, I guess I do need to... Okay. Trying to figure out the best way that it, like, to muffle the click noises it makes, but... Oh. So, right now we got Grass Up, Crouton, Roulette, Melon Soda, and... Fantastic, they are all puppies. Although this... It's not really puppy size, to be honest. Are you able to walk okay? Why don't you eat this? I don't know. For me, I just wanted to play Wobbledogs because it's simple, it's easy. I almost played that on Monday, but on Monday I was like, I feel pretty out of it, so I'm just gonna... I decided to call it off. I always hate taking streams off, especially in September, because September is a thing, but it's whatever. Anyway, I'm here now, that's the important part. And Crouton's playing with dirt. You should eat that. Eat the dirt. Wait, really? Crouton's gonna fucking die? Nobody will mourn. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know they could die in there. Great. Okay, well. Guess that's a thing to wake up to. I didn't realize they were all puppies, but... Grass Up! Looks longer, I think. Okay, not really that much longer. What about Melon Soda? Oh! Wait, how did it drop the cocoon? That's weird. Wobbledog seems, working great today, clearly. They've all gotten so big. Oh, I guess that's because they've been eating lasagna. Can you please let me- Thank you. And you should get off. It's kind of weird that, like, they don't really seem interested in the dog parts. They usually are right on that, but... God, there's so much garbage in here. Put away. I'll leave the tire in there. Oh, are you struggling to walk now? Because that's... Actually, maybe you were always like that. Yeah. Sometimes you just look at something, it's like, you are unfortunately a wretched creature of my own creation. Yeah, they don't really seem... Man, their legs are terrible. Random mutations. I already knew that. Did you know that? Wow, they're all, like, exhausted. And none of them are... You know what? I'm gonna save my game really quickly. and just go to the main menu and like maybe that'll redo the physics. It's acting a little bit funky, so I'm just slightly concerned. Luckily, this game doesn't take much time to load at all. Ooh, I guess I can show you the cute hearts. Or it's going to freeze. Please don't freeze, Wobbledogs. Please don't. Secret mode. Anyway, let's go down here. Try this again. Anyway, it's great to see you guys. Oh. Yeah, that's normal behavior. I don't... All of it despawned for whatever reason. Oh well. Who is this? Crouton. Didn't get rid of all the dirt, though. Can none of these dogs walk correctly? That's like most definitely my fault. I feel kind of bad for them. Can any of you walk correctly? It's like you're shaking your head no. Are you okay? Are you playing dead? You're totally awake! I don't know what you're doing. Oh, are you stuck? Okay. He's trying to find a good place to sleep. It's not working. Just sleep. Yeah, sleep. All of you literally need to sleep. Including me, probably. I praised him for something on accident. You know what, Grass Up? I'm just gonna have you also just sleep. They're AI. Oh, look at that. Asleep on the tire like a little pillow. That's so cute. That is fantastic. Ooh, spiderweb. Happy Halloween. Man. Is it just me or has September been passing like rapidly quick, like scarily quick? I'm gonna make banana soup. In it goes. But I will throw it out because reminds me of like an Egyptian tomb almost. Oh, you'll make it out. Destroy. Big tail, big nose, flat body, wide body. Could make you orange. I think this makes them purple and small. Whoa, look at that. Oh. Hey, Melon Soda, how about you eat this? Please? Actually, it might be better to do like a burrito for like short legs. Oh man, you are... The more like... The more you breed, it seems like the worse they get with food, and I don't really know why that is. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if that's like actually an in-game value or not. Could just be random. Fantastic, why don't you eat a chip? He ate the chip. So that's how you like to eat, with it phasing through your face, okay. How about some garlic bread? Send the garlic bread with you. There you go. So maybe that's what makes him less nauseous if he... Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, some of them are just bad with food. I need to open like the testing UI so I can like check if that's an actual value. It probably isn't, but who's to say? Wide stance. I don't think stance is the issue. Orange body, long snout, yeah. Is there anything that's like thin legs? Nothing in here? There we go. Oh, they ate lasagna together. Trying my best to eat the fruit. I think what you need is like, you know they have the, you know how they have like those feeders on like poles, for like giraffes? I think that's what they need for these dogs. I guess I should also bring out the 2 stripes. There's pea pod, there's extra, there's key lime. A lot of these guys in here for like for breeding purposes, so I like have extras. Cherry. Oh yeah, Gordy. Gordy Sassy. Might be good to have a default dog in the mix. Maybe Pepper Pie. We'll bring out Quartz. I try to keep my inventory kind of clean if I can. Not have too many extra adults running around. Look at those tiger stripes on their belly. Also, like, the locomotion of Fantastic is very strange. Melon soda, can I borrow you for a moment, my friend? That is not what I meant to do, I'm sorry. There you go. You can hold the banana if you want. Hold the banana. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I always feel bad when I miss a stream, but it's a-okay. It happens. I also feel like it's way too, like, quiet in Wobbledogs right now. Is it because I just don't have enough dogs out at the time? I don't remember if I gave the green gork, like, extra life. I can't remember. I feel like maybe I did. Peapod, Gordy, Bus, Pepper Pie. Maybe it could be nice to have a default dog around though. Extra. Maybe a Lego? And I will have you sleep, because, you know... I wish their AI was a little bit better with sleeping, but unfortunately, especially dogs with poor locomotion, they can barely make it in here. Maybe we need to invoke a ghost or something. In memory of Sippy, a good dog. Welcome to Dog Breeder. Okay, I won't make you eat that. They're able to move around just very strangely. I think Grass Up's locomotion works a little bit better because the ideal is like... The ideal way is to have two back legs, two thinner back legs and one front leg. It's like a little bit thicker. Although, you don't really seem to be going anywhere. Grass Up's just like, I want out of here. Very well. You're just like a big block of cheese. It's like they're all just running from Roulette. Poor Roulette. Actually kind of like Roulette's colors anyway. Ideally, what would be really good is I should breed specifically and have them like have only one diet on one thing. But that's never quite been my thing. I don't know, I just like feeding them too many different things. And like only breed a line that like... Alright, Roulette is pink again. Or maybe- I don't think they ever wore pink. The pink is cute. I don't quite like it as much though. Melon Soda is a teen! Good for you. Look at how big your eyes are. Your brain is probably even smaller. It's honestly better to just have them sleep out here, because it takes them so long to get in there. Maybe you should sleep. Oh, I thought oh, well. So big. So big. Grass Up is bored. See if, Oop, that's not the right one. Let's see if we got any more things we can add. Although it's a jukebox, it only plays one song. Dog heads that spin, a fan, a phonograph. I don't really have much. I can throw a wall in here though. I don't tend to use walls, to be honest. Thought I heard something. Oh yeah, okay. I've played enough of this game that I can, dry goods! Nice! Actually, I'm looking forward to getting the, like, not restaurant, the grocery store set. I only have it in one game. I don't know, I think it's just really cute. Just fun to have the dogs running through a grocery store. Roulette is mad. You need to calm down. Peace. You are all good. Whenever you are angry, whenever you are stressed, whenever you are sad. That's an egg! Who is it for? Okay, I have no idea who laid that egg, but wherever you are, thank you. Maybe like... I was kind of playing around with the idea of like quote-unquote speed running this game, like doing as much progress as possible. Just to see how quick we could go through these like different lineages, different mutations. Oh my god, that one's head is huge! What big head do you have? Yeah, there's still not one with stripes that has a really big head. It's really not wanting to keep the stripes in, I see. Massive litter! Man, this one's head is so big! At least I'm seeing more stripes. I just want one with a really big head and stripes, but I guess it's not it's not gonna happen without a fight, apparently. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I hate to stop breeding this early, but like... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. And then this guy. I'm a sucker for cute patterns. Can I get that in purple? Okay, well that's not quite what I meant, but you know what? I'll take it. Can I get that in purple? Game says okay. Can that one walk okay? Ooh, that's a brilliant color. It's almost too bright though. You're perfect. A little bit brighter than I was looking for, but very cute. You're the one. Come home. It seems like once you add them to like, once you add dogs in here, they're like, They lay eggs a lot less, which is why I usually like to like wait until like they've laid at least one egg. But sometimes they can lay two. Open capsule. Dog head statue. Learn the grapes make them purple. That's correct. Honestly, I love their little toe beans. Look at those beans. Ultimate beans. Beans. Maybe your name shall be Beans. And Roulette is digging. What uses what uses the news to a dog? You good, buddy? Are you enjoying that, or? Interesting. Ding. Beans. Beans is a layabout. Man, they're really vibrating today. I don't know why. Upgrade 10. Well, you don't get the upgrades back, by the way. It doesn't tell you that, but you don't get it. Dig 50 holes. That's a lot of holes. Bury an object. Collect 50 eggs. Plant 10 seeds. 20 seeds. Hatch 50 eggs. Oh no. Pet a dog who hates it. That's like my least favorite one. I actually have a fair amount still. Flattened, very wide, very short body, worm. Play for 5 hours, I'm almost to that. Ancient. So many babies. Beans doesn't want to dig. Fine. It's like the same color green. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. How do I want to do this? Actually, I don't know if... Okay, I can't do that. Okay, Oh. Wow, I don't like that. That makes me feel sick. Let's not do that. I guess we'll just have one like this then. That also looks fucked up. There's not really any, like, good way of doing this. Usually I just leave it to just, like... Could also just do this. I don't like that ceiling port, but... To be fair, this is a mostly inaccessible room until, we maybe get ones that can fly really well. I'm hoping to unlock wings soon. I don't think I really have, like... get to see the insides of your house. How cool. I'm not really gonna put anything else up here, like, because there's no real reason to have another room. In fact, I don't know if I want this right here, though. And I mean, I could farm, like, default dogs for, like, just extra. Excuse me! Can you actually eat one? Oh my god, you're trying. You're trying. You are trying so hard, my friend. Oh. Either will Todra. Yes, thank you for the pancake mess. Not you, old Tundra. Unless that was also your idea. Yeah, can we, like... It's cake baked in a pan, that makes it healthy. You're my little friend. It must suck being a small dog in this game. Come eat this decorative gourd. A varied diet. I'm hoping that we can get wings today, which is hang on, is it there? Sans metallic sheet. Okay. So you should eat this. Nice. You are so sleepy, and I'm just gonna have you sleep here because that's easier. Also, I thought there were like flowers here. Why aren't there flowers? What? Okay, I don't even know how that works, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. There were flowers in here. Did they despawn? Artist Place 2023 cake! Oh, Tadra, the cake is so cute. No, as far as I know, they can't eat the flowers, but I also noticed that, like, the bodies that were in here, I guess body parts it was only... That's a lot of dirt. I'm gonna have to listen to me click, even though I could do this much quicker if I just pressed one button, and you can do it that way. But I'm guessing the flowers might have... I'm still not used to this being right here. Oh wait. Oh okay, I guess it's on the very edge. I wonder if I get a dog to pupate, like, right under that, if it'll just, like, float in midair. Will it actually go up? Speaking of which, these things look really cool. You don't really get to see them. Usually it's kind of redundant. Okay, there we go. Sorry if that made anyone feel sick. It made me feel sick. Always does. Always does. Oh, your pattern changed. Actually, no, it didn't. I guess you just got bigger. You have no reason to be in here. No reason, I tell you. Absolutely no reason. Oh, poor guy. Alright, fantastic. What you got for me? Ooh, orange. I like that. I think they look better in yellow, but I like the orange too. I like the orange more than I thought. Oh, that's a capsule, okay. I was like, did it... Wait, why is there just a... Why is that a thing? A sure sign you're going the right way. I thought that word meant like a... Isn't this also a burial thing? Guaranteed to be dry. Cheesy cones! I love the flavor. 100% cheese product. What about, what does the other one say? Oh, spicy cheese cones. Spicy. And I believe it says, looks like someone forgot to sculpt the rest of the statue. Or we could put the moonlander. But I digress. I want someone to dig a hole in here so I can plant some flowers. Actually, I might not need that. I think I can also just, if I go into the build... Blue blanket, weed mix, golden lupin. Perfect for sleeping under, assuming you were very small. I am very small. Not that small, though. Shiny. I thought something seriously wrong had happened to that dog's head. It wasn't, it was the tail. You're getting very lanky, aren't you? Oh, you're the antagonistic one as well. Man, fantastic. You're just... Your body shape is just not meant for this world. Unfortunately. Why is there so much food in here? Just laying around. I think what I need to do is build... Instead of this feeder, I think I'm gonna replace it again with one of these. Yeah. Way more effort than it's worth. Just sleep here. Although, beans, you can actually, like... Oh, they're fighting over dirt! I was like, what are you guys doing? You're fine, you're fine. Praise for dirt clump. I don't like this generation as much as, And you, I wanna... Fantastic out... This place is a mess! Yeah, no. Okay. Try again, maybe? Thank you. There's just a ton of teeth everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up. There is a mess everywhere. Oh, I caught you! So Lego is hungry. Lego, I will give you some of this. Here you go. Oh, sorry. Try this again, shall we? Don't you? Sometimes I feel like a Wobbledog when I eat fruit, and I'm just like, this is really good. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't think I have any space feeders out right now. Oh, that's grass, okay. Actually, that's the one that's so-and-so likes to get stuck under. This looks terrible, but no, I can't. I cannot stand that. It looks too ugly. I can't stand that. This one also looks kind of ugly, but it's... A dog was once in this. Yeah, there's nobody... I guess there's a chance that if the physics were weird, they could bounce up there. But until we get a wing morph, it's unlikely. You're okay, Mountain Soda. It's okay. It's okay. A broken chair! What an unfortunate thing to shit out! Man, your back legs have started to get not great. Let's see, what is the issue? Is this a fixable thing? Maybe if I try narrow stance? Or long legs, long body, maybe? I don't know if that'll help, though. Well, it won't help if you vomit. Well, these guys are such bad eaters, like horrible eaters. I think it's gotten worse because of my quote-unquote speed run. My ideal was to like progress as quickly as possible. Although right now it feels like everything's going at the pace of molasses. It feels like it's been going very slow. I also don't remember why grass up is called grass up. Oh. I guess you can do that. There you go. There's a dog. There's a dog. A dog. A dog. Actually, you know what you could use? Big tail. Where are you? Oh. I will not disturb them then. You should just sleep over here. There we go. Just sleep. Okay, for some reason the feeder was sleeping for a couple seconds. The Z's didn't go anywhere. Beans. Would you like to eat some dirt, Beans? How about that? And what about some fruit? What about some other fruit? Are dogs as picky as cats? Growing up, I actually, like, we always had cats, so, like, my knowledge on what's the norm for dogs is like a little bit Aw, they're all eating. That's cute. It's like the Lady and the Tramp moment, but like... Yeah, okay, so this is what I wanted you to... The description for this one... What the heck is this? Don't be mean! Hiya, Papaya, it's great to see you. This is Wobbledogs. I'm sorry you don't like my children. You know what? You're right, it is a little bit cursed. Behave, we have guests. Behave. To be fair, this group is a little bit of delinquents. I can't, it is somewhat cursed, I will admit that. Marble wall? That's cool. Tiny horns, tiny head, yeah. They've got dirt everywhere. I don't think I can fix those legs, unfortunately. Also, these adults must have been so much older than I thought. Here, eat some dirt. It's not cursed, I say, and then I prove otherwise. Just eat some dirt. Just eat dirt. I think the issue is I have too many big dogs at this point. Ooh, Stretch, that's cute. Hey, what did Todd come over? It's great to see ya. The friends have arrived. Why are you wet? Oh, there's a puddle here. Gross. You know, I wonder... Regal, luxurious, echoey. Yeah, I'm still not gonna use this room. I usually only leave it to, like, 4 rooms anyway. Or usually I like having, like, 3. And then I usually have the other one, like... that isn't... How did your... Okay, there you go. You're fixed. You're cured. You're cured. Grass up, I think I'm gonna move you in here so you can eat some more alien fruit. Grass up, you can get some more alien fruit. Eat some. Yeah. What? Come on, no, more alien fruit. I guess you're sleepy. Eat more alien fruit, please, and then I'll let you sleep. Okay. I will praise you. You can hear Alex crying at the door because he's hungry. And Fantastic, unfortunately, just like, not a good eater. Fantastically awful with food. But you know what? That was very good. Yeah, I think right now we have too many. Usually I like to kind of divide it up, but right now we have too many dogs that are like, that are just too big. And they're taking up too much space. Mutation up. You mutate, everybody can mutate. Alright, so let me... Okay, so it would have been right here. Right there. If I say mutate, let's see what it does. Oh! Do they not go up in the air? Oh, this one's just on the ground. So I will just, I'm so fucking sorry, little buddy. I'm sure the dog in there is just like, what the hell is going on? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Grass Up. I will help you down from there. Hatch. Beans, fantastic, roulette. By the way, how's everyone doing today? I guess these guys are finally adults. Wow, you did not change much to do. Yeah, there's too many. Too many. So yeah. Look at all these cocoons. What a mess. Nobody hangs out in here like ever. I don't know why. Well, at least we have adults now. Oop, oh. Game starts to stutter a little bit frighteningly. It's like, oh dear. It's because I have too many dogs out right now. Because I was hoping to have Quartz and Lego, like, reach old age and, like, pass on, so we would have more slots. Okay, well. Guess my wish was granted. Roulette is mad and holding dirt. Praise be the dirt clump. I'm doing alright. I haven't been sleeping well the past couple of days though. It's been... You good? Okay. It's kinda how I've been sleeping lately. It's possible one thing I will also do... I guess I need the build menu. Although, I don't like the idea of, like, having... I don't know. I usually just like having 3 rooms. And no more. That's a great... I wish you could, like, pause this game regularly. Which you cannot, for whatever reason. Do you have, like, a different floor we could add in here? It's a bit wild, but I mean, I do like it. There's also the soccer field, the puzzles. I never use this because this room is sacred. Actually don't have a lot of options right now. Well, it is Wobbledogs. Maybe I should just live a little and put this one, but I think maybe we'll put the soccer field, so maybe they'll find something new. Oh god, that is... That actually looks better than I thought. It doesn't look great, but... I don't know how you're doing that. Okay. Cool. Quartz, I'm gonna... When they get old, unfortunately, you need to baby them, especially if they're dogs that can't walk very well. Just kind of makes sense. There we go. Does it say how to unlock these things? I haven't even unlocked the hot dog. I feel like that's... or I think it's a corn dog, actually. Man, you... Yeah, I remember. These guys used to be so small, but I fed them too much lasagna, and look what's happened. They've evolved. They've evolved, and now their physics are... You know what? I do really love roulette. Just dancing with the... Maybe I'll extend roulette's lifespan. I would also extend Fantastics, but I feel kind of bad for him. Whereas roulette just seems to be chilling. Roulette is a bit of a bully, though. Small items. Open capsule. Kitchen floor. I wish it was darker. We just don't have many, like... We don't have many options yet, unfortunately. Guess I can just switch to this one again. Put the stick in here. Put away. Thank you. Put away. Always put away that. Because you don't... Once you lose an item in this game, you can't... My beautiful ballerina. He's cute in a very unfortunate way, but he looks cuter when you don't see his mouth. Because he just looks awkward when you see his mouth. I am a beautiful butterfly. Yes, I was gonna speak. Yeah. Of course, let the vacuum be free. You can recycle plastic bottles by giving them to your dog. I do tend to like this. I will drop this here. Quartz, you should sleep. You should sleep over here. And roulette is being roulette, I guess. What I think I will give roulette the, Oh, thank you! Grass up, you're the best. That's an egg. Okay, so... Can we get it here? Bring up. Hey, roulette. Lifespan extended. So we have one egg. Good. Staircase. Who is shitting out furniture? It'd be way too much work to dispose of it. It's open-faced. I mean, I guess. I get it. I don't even know which one I would, We have Fantastic, we have Melon Soda, we have Roulette, we have Grass Up. Maybe Roulette and Grass Up. Or maybe Roulette and Fantastic? Let's try that. I just realized I have yogurt next to me and I didn't know. I did not remember it. Aw, look at their like, look at their little ears. Sorry, you get some ASMR. ASMR. Yeah. I was gonna say the N in ASMR stands for Nietzsche, but then I realized ASMR doesn't have an N in it. At all. In fact, I think ASMR might not have any letters that are in my name. But I would have to truly prove that I oh. I don't know, I like this color. To truly prove that I would have to like write it out because that's just how my brain is. Ooh! They're so pretty! So pretty. My beautiful dogs who look like gum wrappers. As a kid, I used to really like fruit stripe gum, not because it was good, but just because I really like the zebra packaging. I don't know. It's not really much of a like confession, but like, just thought I would share. It's not that the flavor was bad, but it, like, some gum, like, the flavor is really long lasting, and that one was absolutely not like that. You'd be lucky if you had it for, like, 2 minutes. I should also definitely be trying to read for the challenges, but I guess this one... I guess I can try to breed one for... being like a loaf like this. My beautiful... Look at just... That locomotion is beautiful. Is it anything dog? No. I think we're far past dog in terms of whatever's going on here. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but evolution-wise, it's not right. Evolution-wise, it's just not right. Oh my god, the one stripe! Unfortunately, I like multi-stripes. Game is lagging a little bit, but we're gonna keep going. There we go. Now this is a dog of some kind. I love how bouncy you are. It's adorable. Love that. So bouncy. Beans is starving. Here, beans, beans, beans. Here you go. Right, because Beans is a teen. Once one dog dies, I think it... I mean, I wasn't gonna rush you. Yay! Sorry, Alex. Oh my god, you're like dying! Oh my god, dude. Are you okay, Melon Soda? Hang on, this is like actually an emergency. Here, 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 here. Aw, they're eating it together. Yeah, and now you're gonna sleep. Cause, those are some really low stats. I don't think dogs can die of, like... of quote-unquote, like, proper, like, starvation or whatnot. But I definitely try not to have them do that. Hey, fantastic, eat some fruit. Oh my god. You are very difficult, my friend. Yay! Egg! Praise. Ooh. There's also an egg here. Laser wall! Okay. Oh, it was probably Melon Soda that laid that egg. Probably. Beans is also struggling. That sounded like a poop noise, yeah. I've played this game enough that I can recognize it by audio cues alone. It's just like, oh, somebody's pooping, someone gave an egg. You can see Lego right there, they're just dancing. Oh, sorry, Beans, I woke you up. All of you need to sleep! All of you, me included! Which one should we breed? Let's see. Oh yeah! Not that. It's okay. Ancient, recycling. Okay, for 10 hours. This one is actually rather difficult. Because, I mean, out of 4 legs, it's just like you have a 1 in 4 chance that that one's gonna, like, mutate out. More of them. Very, very long legs. Extra legs. This is the one that I'm working on, that's gonna be random. That's also gonna be random. Very wide. A flattened dog, very short body. Well, let's see. If we were to want to do like a really short body, I feel like these two are probably a good choice. These are some very fucked up looking dogs. Ethics-wise, it's not good. But
it's just for an achievement, it's okay.
Or like little sugar cubes. Or bouillon cubes. I would name one bouillon, but I have no idea how to spell that. I wonder if this is like the maximum like shortness you can... Oh my god, you're like all head. Aww. They just kind of walk in circles. They can't really do anything else. See, that one I can tell is a little bit wider, and we're looking for as small as possible. At least as short of a body as possible. That one is even shorter. You can tell because it's really struggling. Poor thing. Poor thing. Yeah. That would be a good one to breed with it. Maybe this one? No, these dogs are way too mobile. There we go, we want something like this. Yeah. Oh my god, he's actually quite tall considering everything. By the way, you'd think that, like, giving these... Look at that brilliant color. You think that giving these guys, like, wings to, like, allow them to move around would make their lives better? It doesn't. It doesn't. You can encourage them to fly, but, like... Oh, okay. They're getting a little human-like in terms of how they walk, which is always disturbing. Behold, a man! Okay, can we look at this guy? Yeah. I think I have the maximum body shortness, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna keep going. Plus, I mean... It's definitely not ethical at this point, but like, that's what video games are about! Not doing everything that's considered horrible is what video games are about. Reminds me of, like, you know those, like, ice cream trucks and they have, like, the strawberry dessert? Like, strawberries and cream, it's, like, a little flaky. Kinda reminds me of this. Now that is a creature, allegedly. His nose is so big, too. I would name him something like Sugar Cube, but like, I don't know, you don't look like a Sugar Cube. You look like you'd be named something else, like... I don't know. Tofu? That's perfect! Hey Danny Story 606, thank you for your suggestion, that is perfect. I will name him Tofu. It does. Whenever yeah, your legs are getting stuck. Alright, Bean. That's a good suggestion. This one apparently... Oh yeah, it does! Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm trying to think of... I don't want to just name... I don't want to just name him Strawberry. You know what, you know what, your body kind of looks like a Pop-Tart, so that will be your name. You will be Pop-Tart. Wide. Excellent! The dessert food one. Pop-Tart has no traits. I will put you in here. That way we'll be able to see what else. The dessert one is really, really good. It has some very, has what I would consider the most important food in this game. Which is basically a food you can feed them that won't affect their genes at all, so if you want to keep them looking exactly the same, you can. Oh my god, you were so tiny! Toffee. Toffee. High energy. Well, that's good because you have such a tiny body. You will need it. Apparently that doesn't count as... Discover every flora. Spindly, very long legs. A flattened dog, very short body. I could try getting a lot of legs. Bit more wobbly. I guess I can try the long legs one. I guess I should check long legs, orange coloration. If there's a short, I think there's a short body one. Let's see. White stance. Actually, maybe I should go to the gut flora for this. Orange. Narrow stance, intense pattern, random mutations. Big tail. Ah, my friend Cotty. Thick body, short legs. Wide stance. Random mutations. Default coloration. Ham-like body. I've never understood what ham-like body means. Long snout. There should be a short body one, right? Tiny head, purple coloration, big nose. Short body, okay. Pepticoli. Coli? Yeah, so if I feed them, like, only yellow things, they should be fine. Thin body, long body, flat body, wide body. Long body, long legs. Okay. Now for the long legs one, I should look at... Who are my tallest dogs? Who are my leggiest friends? This one is pretty leggy. This one's also very leggy. This one's probably... No. I'm looking for dogs that are like mostly just leg. There's also Fantastic I could add to the mix. But it says they want the legs to be spindly. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Fantastic and Bus. I think this is the only time I've ever seen a Wobbledog that looked like that. Interesting. Although we could get the leggy mutation from this pretty easily. I mean... Oh my god, that one looks so anxious! Oh man, buddy, I feel you. What? Oh no, you only have... These guys are also pretty tall. These dogs look so anxious! Oh my god, the little white line. Oh. They look like wedding invites. Oh. Beautiful. So cute. Yeah, we're looking for thin legs. This isn't really thin legs, but this might end up getting the leggy challenge, but not the other one. We'll see. I wonder for the spindly challenge if it has to be both legs. Probably all sets of legs, I'd imagine. These back legs are pretty thin. Looking for thin back legs. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if they're tall enough. They're like a little sheep, though. It's cute. Yeah, now their back legs are getting, like, much shorter. Which is not really what we want. I think these are spiders at this point, right? These are spiders. Speaking of spiders, last night, when I was just like minding my own business, it's actually eating Chinese food. It's very good Chinese food. Everybody ate the leftovers, so I'm glad I got to them in the middle of the night. In any case, there was a big ass spider in the sink, and I was just like, huh. He did not want to be rescued. He was combative, but I did save him. I brought him outside, and I was like, bye, spider! Please get out of my house. Like, don't get me wrong. I am like an enthusiast of spiders, but like, if a spider starts running at me, I get scared. Like, there's still some hope in me. Love that coloration. Beautiful. The problem with raising all of these different puppies is that what they'll be fed is probably going to be kind of different. That's why it's better to see if I can get the achievements by breeding. Your name is Mallow. You are leggy. Mallow is loud, aloof, and food adverse. Oh, I got the leggy achievements, so that's good enough. What am I still trying to get? There's a lot. A lot going on in that pile, okay. That's not where I'm looking. That is, again, not where I'm supposed to be looking. Okay, there we go. Recycling. Very long legs. Very short body. I can try that. Oh, okay, but short body was what I was trying already. And what was the other one? Usually I don't, like, try to, like, zone in on the achievements, and I just try to, like, make the dogs as crazy as possible, but, I'm kinda low on different types of food in this game so far. Ugh, sorry. And the way to unlock food is often, collect 50 eggs, ancient, recycling. I think that might be eating poop or eating vomit, maybe? Something gross. Flattened dog. What do they consider a flattened dog? I guess maybe I should just, like, melon soda and extra sassy gourd cherry bus, pepper pie, mint. I actually don't have that many. Was there only 4 in this generation? I guess yeah, but Beans is also in there. But Beans isn't an adult. Oh yeah, I'll try melon soda and roulette. We'll see how this goes. Let's see where this goes. That's a pretty color. Just breeding at random oftentimes when you're not trying for anything can often yield the best results. I think that's kind of how the game is designed to be played. Without, like, specifically, like... I like this guy, that's cute. But I do like that pale color. But of course it's gone. Whatever. Like a little wiener dog. That is paws. I know something that doesn't happen in this game when I see it. This game is like absolutely my comfort game. I don't know, there's just something about it. It was an impulse buy. I saw my best friend play it and I was like, holy shit, I need this game! And then I played it for like 20 hours in like one setting. It was great! I don't know, I just find it like really relaxing. But also just kind of fun. Oh, okay, I thought that one had demon eyes. That's too bad. It doesn't. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. It's like, oh, too bad, that one doesn't have demon eyes. Keep them coming. Probably should be seeing if any of these guys can even walk. It seems like the answer is only sort of. That one can fly. Beautiful. That is a dog if there ever was one. I like your dances. Very beautiful. Beautiful dog. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. God, I love it how they can just do that. That's ridiculous. Just launch themselves up into the heavens. Ghost on a stick. Cool. Oh, there is another dog over there. I was like, stop bullying him, but then I realized that Grassup is biting their legs, so... I will name you Bubble Up because you look like a soap bar. You are social and peaceful. That's good. Now I want to see. I guess I'll need the build menu for this. I don't know if this if I have like a separate area up here. It's not too difficult to get to because I'm magic and I can just do this. Oh, but I do actually it might be good to have this though. Because that would just allow me to that looks even worse. But there is a chance a dog would fall down there, so I don't really like the idea of that. But I'm thinking, put some of my older dogs up here. Man, I want to like this, but it's burning my eyes, so. I should at least make it kind of like nice. It's like their retirement area. That makes it sound like I'm gonna kill them. Probably. I'm gonna see if this causes lag, if I just kind of have them up here doing their own thing. And if I go over here... okay, I guess I have to actually do that. Boo. That's dumb, I shouldn't have to do that. Then I could do like, ugh. It just hurts my eyes. Like, I like it, but like, I just want to bring it, I want to bring the color just down a little bit, you know? Dogavision Jr. I don't think they had a jungle feeder in here. Actually, to bring dogs up here, to be fair... Oh. Sorry, roulette. Just had to. Yeah, it might actually be... Just get the build menu mixed up, but... Maybe here? Oh, grass up is just... out. Don't worry, grass up, I brought you a snack. It's a head. Good stuff. Actually, if I put that like there, maybe that'll like... I don't want them to hit the wall. Here, I'm going to do... Okay, so that does not work. We cannot do that. Good to know. We're learning, we're getting it. Actually, I just wish I had like better aesthetics, but I don't have a lot of things yet. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. Here you go. Now if this lags, which it very well might, roulette, I think I want to keep you down here. Same with you, Beans. And then what I'm gonna do to throw things at this wall and they probably won't wait. And they probably won't break. Looks like brick, what is it? Maybe it is to block these off because like these all like fit kind of perfectly. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. But it still allows me through. Good thought. Okay, thank you for your... Yeah, cause I want to raise some of these puppies down here. If the game starts lagging really badly, then, like, I'll know don't do this, but... Nah, I just want the achievement. Wow. Okay, and then store. Oh, did I put the wrong dog away? Whoops. Oh, I put Fantastic away. Ah, but Fantastic, I'll need to, do something about that. Oh. No, you don't get to go down there, I'm sorry. Although, to be fair, I could make like a little holding area? There we go. It's lagging a little bit. Crap, with the difficulty is that it's hard to watch, it's hard to make sure the puppies are eating the right thing, when they're unsupervised, so I will grass up. I'll keep roulette down here. Store. Beans is starving. Beans, here we go. Yeah, no. Long legs. Big body, short legs, small. Just ate another dog that was alive, and I was just like, okay, I'm horrified. That's not what happened, though. All is well. Yeah, now I just have this area up here, which I probably will not use. I mean, maybe I'll put, like, an older dog or two up there. Beans, I'm so sorry your legs don't work very well. Flat body, wide body. I keep thinking this is like a pill, like a giant pill. Tiny. I just can't get over it. You're just so tiny. Short body, yellow coloration, tiny wings. Oh my god, you are trying your best! Oh. It's okay. I can understand. There we go. Sorry, Beans. That's gross. Sorry, Beans. I'm gonna throw a pancake through here so I can feed it to Pop-Tart. There you go. Why is all this fruit already opened? Good question. Long snout, yellow legs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete these. I just got no reason for them. Oh, you're so tiny. Hero sand, short body, yeah. Angrily walks in with dirt. Roulette is a little bit bad-tempered, but like, love him for it. I mean, look at that! Look at that sassy pose. Oh my god, that poop is so tiny. Short body. There we go. Mutate. Oh my god, tofu. This is like the size of a jelly bean. It's so much harder to like increase the mutation because you have to be very specific with where you're clicking. Alright, beans. This room is a mess. It's so interesting to see which toys are like more popular. Like everybody really likes the foam ham, I've noticed. But when you give them knives, they're not as interested at all. The soap has turned brown, apparently. Wow, you got big. My little baby. His legs got longer, apparently. Oh! Nice! Well, I got the achievement. You're so tiny, I can't get over it. I'm so tiny! Just a little guy. There we go. Now that is a success story. Kind of. I was gonna put Tofu in the middle, but then I was like, well, what if Tofu can't get out? Beans got big. Beans got big. Wait, are you able? Who else might want to sleep? It's ideal to not have them all get sleepy at the exact same time. You're gonna sleep. Oh yeah. Well. Alright then. It looks like when someone is like rudely taking up space, even though they like clearly don't need to. But no, it's just that... Aww. Look at them, they're so eepy. They're eepy. Whoever came up with the word eepy, they were so right. It just really encapsulates the feeling of just being like comfy and sleepy. And just like... That's dirt. Level up, you should eat a corn dog. Okay, I can understand why you immediately vomited. I can understand. Does anyone want to eat this? I think this is for an achievement, I'm very sorry. Oh! No, I wasn't, I'm so sorry. I thought that was for an achievement, I guess I was wrong. Is it eating poop then? I think it's poop. More dirt. But I think the walls might very well just be able to... Okay. Is it this? I think this is the achievement. Yes. Yes it is. Pizza bagel. Thank you. Beans, you do not know how to take care of yourself. But it's okay, Beans, neither do I. Some days I'm just like, I feel like I need a full-time person to just dote on me and make sure I don't starve to death. I think this is intense pattern too. Come on, Pop-Tart, eat some more honey. Man, I could really go for some more of a... potentially... unhelpful and potentially dangerous. It's just random mutations if I remember correctly. Imagine trying to eat a piece of fruit, but it, like, immediately, like, explodes in your face. Like, that's gotta suck, right? Oh yeah, we can also do pizza bagels. Which roulette probably will like more than eating poop, I would hope. Who's to say though? Who's to say? I think it has one other gene, doesn't it? Yeah, the big one. Makes them big. Big. Makes them big. Color switch poop. Sheesh. Oh. Well. I guess tofu is at the perfect ankle biting place. But also the perfect place to accidentally get, like, what's that? A lost sock! I was like, how did you get a sock? Speaking of which, the youngest cat in our household, Trinity, has decided that she really likes wet socks. It's, not great. I think it's disgusting. She was already starting to, like, steal socks to begin with. Don't want to do that. What about you? What about you, Beans? You, like, never eat until I tell you. It's okay, Beans. We love you, Beans. Doing your best. I guess I can also... I always think the dessert one looks so cute too. Not really using this one, so it's this. Yeah, because the dog biscuits, as you can see, have no, like, genes whatsoever. Problem is I don't really remember what most of these do. Other than that, donut looks really good. Oh, I'm also gonna tilt my camera down because I don't think there's... Macarons might make you small. I'm not sure. I know they make you blue. Dubbity-dubba-die. They do a couple different things. Yeah, thick legs, glossy sheen. Put a sweet sweeter here too. Whoop. Pie, flowers. Not sure what the birthday cake does. Whoop. Man, it's a quiet day. It's always a quiet day after, like, after I come back from streaming, though. Wait, you're already a juvenile? Huh, they already are juveniles, okay. You don't want to do that. I understand. I don't remember what that one does. And I will move you out of the blast zone. You, I'm just gonna have sleep, yeah. Over here. Nope, whoops. I don't want to do that. Sorry, I was trying to get trying to get you out of there. Pop dart. Oh my god, that poop is so tiny! That's like a sprinkle! 10 toilet paper rolls. What would be a great commodity if this were early COVID? Man, I still think that's crazy how people like we're like hoarding toilet paper. Also, let me move that. I'm trying to make sure that I move that. Because that doesn't make pleasant noises. Yeah. And that will show yellow putty, black pattern, flat body, tiny head. That will just make them green. I remember this one I think might make them pink. White pattern. What's that one called? Clarobacto. Yellow pattern, brown body. Still don't know what some of these are. But there's not another feeder I don't have unlocked. I guess it's just that, yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the apples. I don't remember what I did to unlock the pizza tube or the moon pie, but like, I remember the pizza tube was really difficult to get to. There you are, small child. Blue legs, white body. Do they not make you small? I thought they made you small. Maybe not. I think Beans has trouble like walking at this point. Which is why Beans is always, like, struggling to get to food. Look at that, it's so peaceful. That's like... I bet your neck will hurt when you wake up from that, but, like... It's about the same size as a roll of toilet paper. Yeah. Eventually we'll say ancient roulette. Man, roulette's one of the few, like, dogs in this game who is just like, this dog is a jerk and I love them. Not really mean, necessarily. Maybe jerk is the wrong way, but just like, this dog just likes getting in other people's way. Just likes to bother other people. Ping pong table. Cool. dogs love it because it's shaped like a stick. I wonder if there's mods for this game. Add more food. The devs have stated that it is finished at this point, but like they did a lot of I don't know, they made a great game, so like no complaints here. This corn dog's looking pretty good. I might ask for a corn dog actually. Man, I still have veggies to cook, and I wonder if I'll actually be able to get to it before they like spoil. I'm starting to think the answer might be no. Maybe Mallow would be happier in a room with the others who are... Mallow, you need to have long legs, right? Yeah. I do love that white color though. Praise for whatever that was. And your face was stuck. Oh, beans. Doing their best. Is there anything? What does moon cheese even do? Moon cheese, flat body, wide body, skinny legs, tiny tail. It does a lot of different things. Some of which I don't really want, but it's whatever. You want some cheese? You want some cheese. I know you want some cheese. Please, eat the cheese. You are trying, thank you. I don't even know how you did that. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know how that works, but okay. Pop-Tart needs to sleep. And so does Beans, who should just sleep, right? Yeah. I like to move them so they don't immediately get hit, although I don't think they'll wake up. It's a very exposed position. I could move you, but you seem blissed out, so... I guess when you're that tiny, like, holds you for quite a while. If they get to the full sleep thing, then like, then they just like pass out, which is... Ooh, what's this? Support pole. Cool. Beans, do you want some candy corn? What does candy corn do? Orange body, nothing I really care about. Wide stance, narrow stance, intense pattern. Nice and peaceful. This disappears. Orange, big nose, raisins, little. No, you should eat a banana. There you go. Luckily, these two seem pretty relaxed. They don't seem very bothered by anything. Actually, I stand corrected. I think this toilet paper is actually a little bit bigger. At least bigger than their body. I think he's at maximum smallness though. The ultimate small. I'm gonna push these teeth through for Mallow. Mallow, you should. Yeah. Hex floor. What is that? Hex floor. Cause I'm a hex floor and... Oh, it has hexagons. I thought it was gonna be more occultic, to be honest. Kind of boring. That's okay though. Figured it was either that or hexagons, and I guess zooming in helps for this. Man, I love the Roomba. It's so great. We still haven't figured out what the middle one is. Hatch, bubble up. Let's see. Let's take a look. Wide body, pink legs. Long body. White pattern, intense pattern. Ooh, I like that. Almost enough that I would feed you only dog biscuits, but to be honest, I know that's probably not Even if I fed them only dog biscuits, there's a good likelihood that that their colors would still change. Because sometimes it's just random. At least it is random if you have them from, like a background of being fed pretty much everything. Wish I had more to, like, display in here. That floor just looks wrong. It just doesn't have enough, like, texture. It just doesn't look like it's even there. As much as I like the kitchen floor, like, it hurts my eyes. Nah. Let's try the hexagon floor for a little bit, just to... We don't want to do that. Never gets old just seeing the small dogs poop. Because depending on, depending on what floor you have, you will find different toys. I did not think of the possibility that it would be very difficult for Tofu to actually dig up anything. Hey Malo, can I use you? You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Well, I guess I just threw you in the room, so no wonder you wouldn't want to do it. What about you, Beans? Beans also doesn't want to do it. What if you eat a donut? I don't know if they'll actually dig anything up. My thoughts is probably not. There we go, very orderly. It looks like a lot less work for Mallow because they, like, have multiple legs they can use. Just seems like it'd be quicker. But then you have that issue. Red cat mushrooms. Honestly, this thing looked fakes to me. You're okay, Mala. You're okay. You're okay. Single mushroom on the floor. Looks great, guys. Looks great. Here, here. Here. Eat the decorative corn, you'll be fine. Kind of more of a Pop-Tart. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this one actually does anything. Maybe it does? Hey! Beans, can you eat this? Because I don't know if that actually does anything. Dangerous looking. Yeah, it has no effects. No effects. Wow, those mushrooms grew real quick. They are bigger than tofu, but that's not saying anything. I guess tofu is very tiny. Ancient roulette. No, because roulette is an ancient, and because we don't want a ghost roulette yet. I could put beans back as well. Ancient beans would be funny to see. Even more funny than ghost beans, to be fair. Where is Beans? Although Beans' legs are, like, not in great condition. But you're good-natured, so I will let you keep going. Man-made and dog-craved. Nothing in here. No eggs, no, yeah, okay. Do we have anyone else? We have Peapod. Sorry for dropping my mouse like that. That is... Melon Soda, Grass Up, Ancient Roulette, Adult Bus, Net, Gordy. I mean, it's difficult because you don't want any of them to, like, actually, like, die, but, like... It is a part of the cycle. Requesting corn dogs. I don't know. This makes me want a corn dog. I don't really like corn dogs with mustard personally, though. It's not really my thing. Yeah, they can find toys in the ground. They can find but yeah, they can find just dirt in the ground. They can find toys, and they can find like seed packets. Did I mention toys? I think I did. I could go for some macarons. Remember, macaron is French. Macaroon is coconut. Actually, to be fair, they might both be French, but these guys are macarons. Which, weirdly enough, look upside down. Doesn't it kind of look like upside down? If I look at it upside down, IRL, it does look a little bit more normal upside down, but that made me kind of dizzy, so I'm not gonna do that again. Beans love. Oh, look at his little eyes. He's so happy. Beans, why not a ham slider? I'm not gonna spell the dog. I actually really like Pop-Tart's adult colors. They somehow remind me more of a Pop-Tart. I also forgot Pop-Tart is missing a leg. That's cute. Just look at him go. I need to start drawing more Wobbledogs. I'm gonna draw all my favorite characters as Wobbledogs. And nobody can stop me, except for me. Who sometimes just doesn't do things. That's such a mood as like, if you're doing any kind of art, it's just like, I want to do this art, and then you never do. You know, this actually, toadstools. Ooh, look at another one. They look kind of cool around the. Ooh. Can I? I'm in the brood. Did the dog see me? No, because he's way too tiny. He couldn't see me. Now I swear to God, I saw like a little thing of poop, but I guess not. It's poop. What else do you need to see to know? Absolutely nothing, thank you. I would like to unlock wings before the end of this episode, if possible. But that will be up to the game, and not me. Because, I mean, most of it is just luck. You know what, for their last, I'll just let them. Except for Bubble Up, who I'm kind of like. Thought I was offering if I could just destroy. You know, I actually like this color. Hatch. Beautiful. You got shorter. Kind of weird. Oops, 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 oops. Mama looks very badass. Not very dog-shaped, but like, it's fine. None of them are dog-shaped at this point. Ooh, and look at how green tofu got. Doesn't really look like. I guess they're stinky tofu, but stinky tofu is not usually green. I did see some tofu that was made with like jade. I really like the colors on Pop-Tart. Very beautiful. You are permanently stuck, it looks like. Or maybe you're just having fun, I can't tell. It's really difficult to tell sometimes. Looks like there was a bathroom accident here, but it's just that tofu likes playing with toilet paper. Hope I get an egg soon. Could raise another default dog. Whee. I don't know. I like to raise them in generations, just like in groups, and have them all grow up at the same time. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna eat you. Sorry. Glad that Malo kept their really nice colors. It's kind of weird that Malo's body suddenly got shorter. Maybe deleted a stomach or something. Who's to say? I will name this one Darkness. Darkness is a glutton, they're polite, and they're loud. Of course they're angelic. Darkness. Now they can kind of eat whatever they want. Because their appearances don't change at this point. Until they die and become ghosts. Big head, wide body, pink legs, green coloration, glossy sheen. Okay, so it does not make them small, okay. I thought it would've. Guess not. Yeah, you could definitely, like, farm default dogs if you wanted, just to have extra eggs around. I don't particularly like that idea, though. Interesting! Out of all- there's one line that goes further. That isn't the line that- oh! And it is the line that breaks on the back. Huh! That's very cool, I never noticed that. I'm just gonna have you sleep here, honestly. Bubble Up seems to have a lot of trouble in general. I feel like Mallow also got a little taller. It's interesting, despite how it'll open up other places to sleep, all the dogs will try to sleep like where Mallow is, like right over here. Sorry, Mallow. I had to use a Unity example because I don't have my cursor shown. Mallow, you don't need to be in here. This guy's got big. Woof woof. Actually don't love the noisy ones, to be honest.
Do we have any...
Why don't all freezers come with a window? Why aren't I... How big... No, I can make it actually, like, stupidly big. Okay. It's only once that the ghost sleep. It's only once to go sweep the stick that you have to worry. Yeah. They're right. They are so right. This might actually stop the ghost from spawning, I'm not sure. So it looks terrible, so I'm going to not have that be there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What a ping pong table. It's open faced. Gets the job done. It's like the Pixar lamp. I'm not sure why I'd want it though. I do want a room that's just a giant freezer, to be honest. Just because I think it would be funny. I don't know why I would want that. But yeah, I guess that very much the walls are to primarily block off these, but you could still get through them, but the dogs can't. There you go, Beans. Beans, who is always hungry. Just see if any of them will lay eggs so I can immediately praise them. Take that lasagna with you. Why are you shrug? Oh, you're also a glutton, which, honestly, really good. Gluttons are great, because they'll eat extra. And that means more genes. So, like, Beans has really tall ears. I think these are supposed to be ears. I think of them a little bit more like horns, but like... they may be classified as horns, I'm not sure. Or horns refers to something else, potentially actual horns that I maybe have never gotten. Man, I missed my playthrough where I was like trying to get like a Be Not Afraid. I actually was really close. I wanted to get a dog that like literally just like like a ball of wings with like no face, no legs whatsoever. I got pretty close. I remember that in like a story I wrote as a kid. I think I wrote something like there were like 2 wolves born in the story, and it was like, and your name shall be Darkness and Snowstorm. I need to have a reading stream where I just read old things I've written. When I was a child, specification, I am not reading any of my fics on stream. Do not ask, thank you! We do not talk about that. Oh. Can I praise you for that? Yay, leg. Collect. Yeah, with these dogs being so bad at, like, moving their legs, I'm not surprised that they're having so much difficulty. It's gonna suck for Tofu to lay an egg that's gonna be, like, 8 times their body. Or about the same size, really. So we got Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart and beans, or maybe Pop-Tart and mallow. Let's do Pop-Tart and beans. Why not? Man. I love the random spots. Just... these are some of the funniest patterns. I love it. There we go. The thing is, they barely have any spots at all. I don't know if I actually got the, got the flat request. We'll just see where this goes, you know? Ooh, I like that. Let's try this. At this point, I'd really like to get a wing morph, and that's gonna be completely random. I do like the chocolate mint look. Let's do that. You did not get the memo, but I like whatever's going on with you. And it seems it persists. In fact, in this generation. a strange variety of legs. That's just odd. It's a lot of legs. At this point, I'm just making tables, right? Like, would you like to purchase a coffee table that maybe will definitely can be trusted with scraps that fall? Absolutely. Real talk, it'll clean up the scraps for you. Best coffee table. If you drop anything, it will immediately be gone. I don't really know what's going on with this, Ooh, blue. You look like a package, and I love you. Oh my god, look at this one! Can I please get like a morph between those two? Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, do none of them look terrified anymore? I should have taken that one. Thing is they, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like this one actually. He's definitely much bigger than I expected. I was trying to get a flatter one, but like, very cute. Whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, very cute. He does have that anxious, like, existential terror in his eyes. Wow, being beat up by a child. That's... Ancient beans. Beans, I will put you in my inventory. That sounds really weird. Peapod, we have net. I think net will also be ancient at some point. There's Pepper Pie, who's also bad-tempered. There's Key Lime. There's Mint. It's hard to technically you don't have to let go of any of them. I assume there's probably a limit to how many dogs you could have at some point. But I'm not aware of it. Oh my god, look at Bus's little tail. I don't really have many like Cherry. Pepper Pie, maybe? An extra, maybe? There's Peapod. Melon Soda, maybe? Let's do Melon Soda. Maybe... All I can think of is this. Puppy, I love uranium. He's food adverse, but a layabout. You got more eggs? Oh, thank you for the egg, Tofu. Praise. Collect. Right, our achievements. Positive reinforcements, negative. Worm, spindly, more of them flat, two-faced, take the skies. Yeah, Very long legs. Is that really the only one we don't have? Oh, 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 oh. Praise! So many eggs. Eggs for days. Thank you for your contribution. That's poop, but I appreciate it. Capsule. Kitchen wall. Oh, that's the one that looks terrible. Who is sleeping? Oh. Alright then. I'm glad the physics are alive and well. I do really like this group though. I really like Pop-Tart and Mallow. Tofu is also very cute. Yeah, Tofu, Pop-Tart. Mallow is asleep. Who's a good dog? Who's a good pink pearl eraser? Speaking of which, like, and it was like the standard to like always have like pink pearls, but like they're not that great. That's what I've noticed. Ooh, cute polka dots. That's cute. I like that. Alright, let's see what we can get. I think we also... I really should start marking the bike. Although I don't even know how to mark them by that. How do I give them— oh, okay, that's how you do it. Never mind, I've just never done it that way. Sassy, mint, key lime, pepper pie. Where's the baby? There was a baby. Yes, I love uranium. There you are. I don't know what's going on with this dog, but they're perfect. I kind of want them to look exactly the same, but like... let's see if, kind of gross, but it does the job. Perfect for anyone. It's just a little bit too garish. You see stains, I see character. No, I see stains. I've always hated this one. Let's keep my front room the same though. Alright. Yeah, Mallow and Pop-Tart. Although I could certainly like... what if I did Mallow with like extra? Yeah, like a dog from a really long time ago versus a dog from now. What? You've lost your tail. They're starting to walk weird. That's not good. They all just look like Mallow now. Oh well. I mean, I think Mallow's really cute, so like it's not really a problem. I do like their coat color. Ooh, 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 ooh. You look exactly like Mallow, except for... there's two of you. Beautiful, beautiful. Now this is a pretty rare mutation, so I'm going to take it.
Yay!
I remember the first time I got a two-headed dog, it was actually by random mutation. They were in a cocoon and they came out with a second head and I was like, what the hell? Granted, I've also had the inverse happen. I have had a dog lose a head in the process of coming out of the cocoon, which was kind of messed up, and I was like, so it's just like, is that just a separate head? Like, not a separate consciousness? Or like, did one of you just die? Or like, I don't know, I didn't want to think about it. Alright, we can try like tofu and like... Tofu and Gork. Let's try that. I think tofu is like one of Gork's like long descendants. Granted, I feel like everything comes back to Gork. It's just a thing. Oh my god, look at that one! That's such a funny looking creature. I feel so bad for it. Ladies, this is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but it's the truth. I almost just want to grab that one. It just has a great look to it. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take this one. That's great. I don't usually like to waste my eggs like that, but like, what a look. What a look. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, I could name them Marshmallow. Because like, or I could name them like Mallow Mallow. Mallow 2. Mal High. Not naming them Malkut. Maybe Cinnamallow? Cinnamallow, maybe? Peaceful. Good. I don't understand why that unlocked the fortune cookie. There's just something really funny about that! There's just... This is peak performance! I would want that one to look exactly the same though, that's the issue. Now we have one more left that we can do for this. Nut and Gordy, maybe Nut and Pop-Tart? Yeah. See what this gets us. My lights just flickered, that's great. Wow, look at that! Look at that tail! That is ridiculous. Fantastic, I love it. Does Nut have a tail? One of them must have a tail. There's a variety of different looking creatures. Ooh. Okay. As far as I know, the wings one is random. At least it's always been random when I've found it. Love that pattern. I think if this game has taught me anything, it's that I really like stripes. I just think they look nice. I've always, it's pretty common to see me like wearing striped clothes. It's just kind of my thing. Man, is the camera not picking me up? The camera wasn't picking me up. That happens when I slouch a little bit too much. Which, you know, I'm always slouching. I do kind of like this. But the really big ones are also kind of cool. I don't know, they're all great. I do really like that dark purple color, but it does not go here. Does that one not have a mouth? Wow. I have no mouth and yet I must scream. Actually, no mouth. No expression. Poker face. It's a poker face. Yes, I heard you. LOL is— oh, of course it's unpettable! Okay, let me get the achievement. Sorry. Of course you're unpettable! Peaceful but unpettable. Skittering on the floor like some kind of spider. Horrible. Okay, I don't think I'll get wings in this episode, but I did get this masterpiece. Now, let's see. For now, I'll get rid of this one. I usually will switch these out anyway. Come on. Oh, wow, you hate this. That's unfortunate. Because that's like pretty much all you're getting. Love it how immediately spawned into the world, grab the Roomba. Your name shall be Roomba. You are antagonistic and aloof. I guess that would leave a bad impression. Oh, darkness. You're starving. Darkness is starving. That's unfortunate. Pink daisies, pink blanket flowers. It's being very aggressive with the ham. Wow, this one sucks at eating. Sometimes they just really don't like certain foods. Oh. Yay! Thank you. I tried to catch them, but it failed. Here you go, have a lasagna. I wonder if they get hungrier quick. I wonder if they get hungry quicker. White body. I've noticed they eat with either head. Sometimes it'll be the left head, sometimes it'll be the right. What does that unlock? Clumpy, but in a charming way. Where did Roomba go? Oh, Roomba's over here. Roomba really, for not having a mouth, like, immediately, it's just, like, latches onto everything. Kinda like a Roomba! Kinda like a Roomba. Yeah, like, most of the things... Some dirt. So there's still a chance. Oh, because you're food averse. I forgot that the fruit averse ones like take longer to eat, much like I do. Much like I do. Also, speaking of food adverse, I'm going to very quickly, we're probably going to stream for like 1 more hour, but I'm going to very quickly put on the Be Right Back screen because I'm going to grab myself some corn dogs. I will be back. I'm going to listen to some Wobbledogs music while I'm gone. Alright, we're back. There we go. Much better. Ooh, the fresh market wall. That's the grocery store one I was talking about. And a magazine display rack. Exciting. There's a lot of junk on the floor. Guess I could also just do this. And then do this. I'm so glad they have one of these. It's so great when there's so much dirt. Looks pretty much the same. Body color changed a little bit. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you just got longer, I'm not sure. Yep, you look the same. Yeah, this batch in particular is needing a lot of assistance. Cute. Who I also think are pretty cute. The way you are. I don't know, I like how this batch turned out. Alright, let's see. Does he look any different? He's a little bigger, but he's about the same. He's pretty much the exact same dog. That's good. Alpha man. Eating a corn dog from the bottom up is the worst way. I don't know why I did this. Well, okay, technically I do because I rolled into the ketchup and I was like, oh, I don't want to waste this. But aw, covering their face. I can't really control everything they eat, but like, I can at the very least. There we go. Look at him go. I can tell it's almost the weekend because my legs are getting the magnesium twitches again. I need to, as the kids say, get magged up. No, I did not get him in time. Oh, a hamburger. Finally, a hamburger for dogs. Here. Darkness, you can... Yeah. There we go. Sleep. This looks very violent. You seem to both enjoy it, though. I guess that's nice. Oh yeah, what does this do? Big wings, short snout. Mostly feeding this batch kind of boring foods. Come eat this, Roomba. Then eat another one of these. It's annoying because the antagonistic ones get mad if you feed them, which is not helpful. I wonder if the two-headed ones will carry something in both of their mouths. I wonder. Oh, and there you go. No? You don't wanna? Try it, maybe you'll like it. There we go. That's good. Roomba has pooch. Who's inside? Oh, well. I got you, but I still threw you on the ground a little bit. My bad. Keep forgetting that one's a glutton and then they eat like super fast and I'm like, oh, right. inside. Yeah, sorry I'm kind of going quiet. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to play a little bit more. That, and I try not to talk with my mouth full. So I have to talk in between bites. Just gonna move you in here. Yeah. I guess that works. Melon soda has lived a long life. Now most of these dog parts I'll need to get rid of. Okay, so that... Put away. Whoops. With this batch, I'm trying, for them to look relatively the same, so I'm feeding them less fun things and just mostly the dog biscuits, because I won't add to. Roomba's cut. I wonder if I've named one Roomba before. Bubble up, you can sleep over here. Hatch, I love uranium. Oh, huh. Minimalistic, I guess. Fortunately, I still like the fit. Wow. Your heads became very tiny. Kinda weird. I'm not sure I like that. But we can see where it goes. I guess I can feed foods that... Big head, this one does big head. Oh, never mind, he understood. Good. Let's see, did you... Nope, not really. Mostly all the same. Oh wait, we still have an egg left? What? We still have an egg left? Let's see. I think our craziest ones are like Fantastic and Pop-Tart, or like maybe like Mallow and Sassy, or like Mallow and Beans. Mallow and Tofu, let's do it. That's like 800% tail. Love that for them. Let's try this. Ooh, I like the blue. I guess I'm selecting that one too. I can unselect him, but I don't mind. I like to select the most energetic ones anyway. Even though fundamentally it does not matter. Except with the exception of the ones that can't move as much are usually a little bit more sluggish even in this simulation. You usually can tell. Thought that one might have had 2 heads, but it only has 1. Oh well. These are a lot of legs though. Someone didn't skip leg day. In fact, someone did leg day a little bit too much. You're not a dog, but a spider. Actually, what are... Oh, okay. They are an insect, because they have 6 legs. Are there any insects that, like, break that rule, or is it like a fundamental, like, it's not an insect if it doesn't have 6 legs? I still consider spiders bugs, though. But I don't consider worms to be bugs. Bugs is not like a scientific term. But I mean, I don't think you need me to tell you that. I'm sure everybody watching is smart enough to know that. These guys have such big heads. And if not, then like you learn a fact. Heck, there are lots of dumb things that I also don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. This is getting worse. I don't want to accidentally call anyone dumb. That's just mean. Look at that big tail, though. Energetic. Like a little watermelon. Egg acquired! Yay, egg! Why are there like 8 puddles here? Sheesh. Your legs got much longer. Interesting. We look about the same. Lions decided to go the other way, but that's fine. You can't completely control it. Unless, of course, you start them out from default dogs and make sure that nobody nor their descendants eat anything but the same food. But that's boring. I'm trying to think of what I can name you. Your name shall be Joy. You are a foodiverse. Well, that's fine. It's not ideal, but like... You know what, Uranium, you did want some of this cake, so I'll let you eat it. It's fine. I may regret this, but it's fine. just chilling. Yeah, I feel like Bubble Up spends most of their time on the ground struggling, which is kind of sad. I want to see if I can get wings at the end of these 4 hours, but to be fair, this is a rarer mutation than wings. Bat. Oh, okay. Missed. Bat. Missed. It's far enough away that he knows that I can't hit him. So we're just kind of minding their own business, just having fun. They always go to sleep right somewhere around here, depending on the dog. They never go anywhere else unless you, like, manually put them there. Oh! Justin Cade! Thank you so much! I hope I pronounced your name right. Oh, that would be really bad if I didn't. Thank you. Thank you, they're beautiful. Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. If you're new here, I'm Nichi. I'm a Tanuki VTuber. I do a variety of games. You know what? I'm just gonna let Joy take it on. Unfortunately, you've hit me at kind of the end of my stream, so like my brain is like not catching up with anything I'm saying. But I do a little bit of everything. I do Wobbledogs, as you can see. She does damage, I guess, to electronics. I do Wobbledogs, I do Yumi Nikki fan games. I'm currently doing Disco Elysium, whatever it is. I think it's Elysium, but I don't like saying Elysium, so I change it every time. What else do I do? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's actually my first. I might play more Disco tomorrow, depending. It might be more Tuki though, I'm not sure. But I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday at, let me just calculate it. Okay, so it's 6:30 EST PM? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm not on EST, so I always have to convert it. Because most people, most of my folks around here, put theirs in EST, even though they are also on PST, so, you know. Critter. Just a creature. Oh, another creature. Creature. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. I need to start raiding more people, but I've been streaming kind of late. Roomba, you should eat some of this. Yeah, there we go. Roomba. No, don't get all sassy with me. I hate it how the antagonistic ones get mad when you bring them food, but it's just like, let's be honest here. If I had you get the food, it would take forever. Big Cinnamalo. I stream for at least 3 hours. Usually I'll stream for 3 or 4. Depends on if I'm having fun. Depends on if there's stuff to do. I'm still not thinking that I'll probably get wings in this one, but we can try. I did get the 2-head morph at random though, so I think that one's considerably harder to get, so. Yeah, 2 hours used to be like my minimum. But after a while it was just like, oh, it became 3, and then even 3 kind of feels like cheaping out. Let's see. there anything that'll cause spindly legs besides... I need to give you a banana. But I mean, I was able to get patterns within the first episode, so I feel pretty good about that. This episode hasn't been as much of a speed run, quote unquote. It's not really a speed run, but like I just like calling it that because it's fun. Oh, okay, well. But figuring out what you're supposed to use the walls for was really good. I don't want to do that. Okay, I understand. It probably has dirt on it. I understand. Fine. I don't know. But I wanted to see how much progress I could make in... They don't. They absolutely don't. I pretty much never use them. But I did realize that most of them are big enough that they can block these. And that means you can go through them, but the dogs can't. Which, depending if you're trying to set up different areas, can be very helpful. That's what I kind of noticed. Although there's also, you can have like walls and like little cages to prevent dogs from like eating things that you don't want if you're like trying for like restrictive diets. AKA trying to get them to look a certain way. But, I don't know, it feels cruel to me, so I've only done that once. I've only done that once, and I had like a big wall, like, I guess you can't see, I'm using this cocoon as like a cursor. I had like a big wall here, and there was like food on the other side, and I would like ferry them over one by one. It was a lot of work. What is going on in here? Huh? Okay. You should trust them to fan death spiral? I try. That's definitely happened to me. Uranium, lay off, won't you? There we go. Oh, Roomba. Roomba. I tend to do generations of like 4 at a time. I've always considered the idea of having default dogs just so I can like hatch extra, but like I've never actually done it because I think it would start lagging my game. Big. And that's without... Well, I did give them a few things that... Yeah, now you're starving. Whoop. Goodbye! Literally the MVP. Just chilling. Come on, Uranium, come eat this. I don't know. I thought about just naming him Uranium, but I was like, that's not enough. That's not a good place to fall asleep. In fact, you must have been really tired. Bubble Up has lived a long life. Maybe don't walk on them? I understand that she's like stopping traffic to die, but like, come on, man. Okay, well. I need to make sure that you do not get this. I definitely do not want you to get this though. Spell. Because most of these guys, I do not want, Now you, however, you can go through here. You can't. Uranium, I don't want you to do that. Oh, okay. Sorry, Joy, sorry. Some of them are just way too bouncy. Yeah, there we go. You need to... There you go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There. I was like, where did that dog body come from? But it's uranium. Let's see. In cases where I don't want random mutations everywhere. Oh, I guess you really are minimalizing. Nope. Don't get that. This is still... fantastic creature. 10 out of 10. Nope. Did they grab each other as they fell in? Kinda looked like it. Oh, and they both pooped. That's gross. That's gross, guys. That's gross. You know what, Darkness? I'm just gonna have you sleep. Yeah. Young adult, I should be able to breed them pretty soon. Although his colors have darkened, he looks pretty much the same. I just thought their body shape was really funny. Excuse me. So it almost looks like candy canes down here. And like the bottom of her picture. Remember the first time I gave LOL a dog biscuit, they hated it, and it's just like, sorry, this is all you're getting for the rest of your life. At least until you, so I'm gonna have you eat some teeths. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, white body. You'd think it'd be easier to, like, yellow pattern, brown body, long body. Big wings. White pattern, intense pattern. I don't want a white pattern for sure. Aside from most of their stripes disappearing, they look okay. Oh, okay. No. There we go. Whee! Traffic jam. Oh, is that a tree? It is! We probably should not plant a tree right here. Are there appropriate places to? Not really. There's really nowhere that I could plant a tree where it would look good. So let's plant it here, I guess. Yeah. It's a good thing you don't have to water them. Hey guys, it's another tree update! Every 5 seconds, tree update! I'm gonna assume that's play. And not cannibalism. Not an appetizer. Man, the physics are really going nuts. I can see the physics, like, working. Yeah, okay. You know, it's kind of like an Elder Tour when you, like, look at it, but its, like, face keeps changing into different creatures. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting by looking at them. Oh, he's panicking. Of course he's panicking! Of course he's panicking. Can you... Can you... Please drop Joy. Please, drop it. Drop it. Joy. Okay. Joy, you're still... Oh wait, you hate being pet. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I even tried to get Joy to drop you, but it's not working. There we go. Aw, poor guy. Have a biscuit. Man, traumatized after being used as a as a chew toy. I can't blame him. What a green puppers. I'm gonna like pull you in a different room and just like. Do we have anyone in here? No, this is probably a good time to go in here. Why don't we go in here? Yeah. Here. You will maybe be safe in there. I'm sure this dog is just like, leave me alone, please! Okay, I'm just gonna leave you there. Sorry. Poor thing, I feel so bad for him. But I can't do anything because he gets mad when I pet him, so... Yeah, maybe you should sleep. Still panicking. You should try to sleep. There. Such a dog. Look inside. Do we have any trash in here? Expel items. Oh. Cool. It still says he's panicking, but at least he's... good job. Oh. Oh! I think... Looks like I praised him a little bit too late to get the egg. Egg. Collect. I've got wings before, but... You know, maybe you should actually eat this. Just a thought. No longer panicking, that's good. Joy got bigger. And there we have it. Yeah, you're just chilling in here. You look grumpy now, but I think it's just the physics. Oh no, you're still panicking? Oh. Buddy, I wish there was more I could do for you. But man, if it isn't relatable. Poor thing. I just feel so bad for it because there's nothing I can do. I don't want to do that. I know. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Do we need to like put like music in here or something? Maybe that'll help? I don't know, sometimes I like music. Consider yourself in a tranquil forest. I don't think it's working though. His entertainment's going up though, so there's that. But there's nothing I can do. Which sucks. There is nothing I can do. Also, the random notification consume corpse looks real bad out of context. I keep looking at that thinking, what is that? And then I'm like, oh right. It's just like, oh right, the context is Wobbledogs. Medium grew up to be very pretty. Sentence that's kind of weird. I don't love that color, but it's alright. Woo! Sometimes I freak out because I think they're eating other- wait, how did you get there? Wobbledogs, man. I'll never understand. There's just something intrinsically... LOL's still probably gonna be panicking, and there's probably nothing I can do. Now you guys can eat whatever you want. Roomba? That's a different color green. Maybe not. Yeah, actually... Is there anyone... see if other dogs can help. Ruma's just like, that shit's awkward. Leave me out. Oh, 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 oh. That was strange, the physics did not want to control that fruit for a second. Told you to sleep, why didn't you sleep? What if you had some different food? Still panicking, there's not much I can do. But if I did, oh well, we have still... Maybe... Roomba and LOL. Let's try this. It's an egg from the one default dog we have around. Ooh, is that a little striped one? Oh, that's cute! You look like a sandwich! Like a little sandwich, that's adorable. Or like a... Yeah, they look like burgers, honestly. You'd think that like having wings would like allow a lot of these guys with not amazing legs to like be more comfortable, but it doesn't, which sucks. Try this. Yeah, as far as I know what gives them wings is just completely random. Or at least random chance until like you get it and then it like... They just look like sandwiches. Or pieces of a kebab. You give them gigantic heads. I kinda like the ones with the smaller heads though, just to have a little bit more control. Keyword being a little bit. Okay. I'm never gonna be able to see these dogs, am I? They're gonna be too small. I do really like the coloring on this guy. I could just take him. Yeah, I'll take him. I poured myself too much ketchup. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do for that dog, unfortunately. But I can tell Uranium to sleep, so... Man, all of you need to sleep. Yeah, it looks like a little gift. Like a little present. And they're immediately panicking again. What do you do for dogs that are... What do you do for dogs that are panicking if you, like... I mean, I could store him. I don't think storing them resets their mood, though. Nope. If anything, being sent to the void, I'd imagine would be even more traumatizing. What about, like... No, I think that made it worse. Oh yeah, because your head is stuck in your face now. Don't worry buddy, I got this, but I'm gonna have to slam you against the wall just a little bit because this is the only way to fix the physics when it does this. That fix you? Oh, I feel like this is animal abuse at this point. I feel sorry for this poor thing. I will name you Party. Party has no traits. But much like a present, immediately this... Desert road. That looks... I was just about to say, this looks like a road. Like, no, really? I honestly almost kind of like this. I've been doing this one for so long, but like... Maybe I'll switch this one here to a desert road. No, it just doesn't have the same effect. Maybe I will. Usually, I always do the sky background here. But I think maybe we'll make this part a desert. Come along, lay more eggs, please. Lay more eggs so I can, I feel so bad for this creature. Just fundamentally terrible for this creature. I don't know what to do to make this guy's life a little bit more acceptable. Because petting him just makes him upset. Oh, alright, this might... I have an idea. What about... Did I click out? Okay, I somehow clicked out of the game. What this? You want some toilet paper to wipe your tears away with? It's not working. Grab onto the toilet paper. It's not working. Is it because you're so much smaller than Joy, and Joy is also vigorously doing the same thing to that lasagna that she was doing to your face? This group, I feel like this group is like bad-natured. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, but now you're like... I'll bring you some fruit. Have some fruit, little buddy. Peaceful. Easily forms other positive connections. I'm at my wit's end. I think this is the longest I've had a dog freak out. It's getting a little too relatable, little buddy. God, Joy is as big as a house. That also probably is not helping. Thought I heard someone lay an egg. No? Oh, I did! Egg. Alright, let's see, what else we got? We can do grass up and... Grass up, darkness, grass up and Roomba. No, I love uranium and Roomba. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try this. Let's try this. This time I will try to have this game also has like a memory leak since I've been playing for a couple hours and it seems to be slowing down a little bit. Although to be fair, I'm not 100% sure what denotes a memory leak and what doesn't. Well, at least we'll get a table. Let's get a table. Imagine going into like a furniture store and it's just all Wobbledogs. It's just like, there's a coffee table, there's like a chair, like it's just all Wobbledogs. Would that be considered animal abuse? Don't answer that, don't answer that. I feel like everything in this game is like an ethics issue. You can try to make Wobbledogs ethical, but just it's Wobbledogs. There's not much you can do. This game is designed for you to have fun and mess around. And I mean, they're not real dogs, so there's that. I don't even know what creatures you could really call these. They're tables. That's exactly what. I don't know, this one's cute. Those front legs are struggling though. Man, I want wings, but it's just not gonna happen, I don't think. Whatever, I'll wait until... I would say I'll wait until LOL stops panicking, but, Or should I scold you? Praise. You can't praise or scold them for panicking, I guess. How well this dog is managing boredom. What about the foam ham? Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Praise. The egg. Collect. Maybe like roulette and like... roulette and Roomba, roulette and tofu. Maybe like cherry and like... cherry and I love uranium, cherry and cinnamon. Sure. I mean, I think it's random chance, but like... my brain is telling me it's just like, well, what if it's like a recessive gene? But I don't think that's how this game works. Granted, I don't know that for sure. Yeah, maybe LOL's extended panic attack is just radiation poisoning. I think that makes me feel worse about the situation. Love those colors. These are definitely not dogs at this point. If they ever were dogs. Honestly, if I saw one of these in like a dark alley, I think I would probably cry. I'd be like, oh god, it's the Wobbledog. For my sins against Wobbledog kind, they're going to kill me in this alley. Or did I say in a dark forest? Did I say forest or alley? Man, toward the end of my streams it's just like, who knows what I'm saying? Like, I sure don't. Come on, I want the flap flaps. Oh, wings. would like wings, guys. I would like you to take to the sky. Don't you want to fly away from your suffering? Whatever, they'll learn to teleport. Ooh, a tail. Absolutely need the tail. Big tail, extra cute. It's my stance in animals in general. If big tail, also excuse me, if big tail, extra cute. Alex has a big tail. That he has wrapped in my face several times. But, you know. Let's see. Yeah. That's a dog. Allegedly. Is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Caught in a live stream. Oh. Thank you for the egg. Praise. I praised you for sneezing. That's not what I meant to do. Looks almost like a clown. This reminds me of like Mexican American like folk art. I don't know why. This guy doesn't remind me of anything. This guy is just cute. Maybe if I take like fantastic and like fantastic roulette. Let's try that. Those are some very big dogs. Ooh, look, check out those stripes. That pattern is gorgeous. I really like that. Ooh, I like that. Multiple of them have it too, so it'll be... Yeah, let's bring that. You will be counted for your enthusiasm. It is appreciated. It is cute. I definitely want to keep the pattern. I don't know, there's something about that one that... I just want to see them fly. Could you make my wish come true, Wobbledogs? Perhaps not, but... I wonder if you can have one hatch with wings. Like, that didn't have wings to begin with. Probably not, but I don't know that for sure. cute. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. I could go for 5 hours, but I don't think I should. What's this? Leafy plastic plant. Man. I wish there was something I could do about LL's, problem, but... it kinda looks like nothing can be done. Maybe he's camera shy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he doesn't want this live stream to keep going. She's like, stop looking at me. I don't know what to name this guy. I don't know what to name any of these guys, to be honest. Maybe daiquiri? Yeah. Daiquiri ice. Hey Darkness, you should, before falling asleep, you should, eat this. And then you should sleep. Luckily their happiness is going up a little bit. I think it's like that. Also unpettable. Damn. What is with my luck? Unpettable. Just gripping that foam ham to his face, just yay. Tall plastic plant. Wobble. So serious. Rumors extremely large in yellow text. Simply Treats Magazine, Modern Pen, Jumbo Crosswords, Ancient Mysteries. Ball too. I love the wobble and it's just rumors extremely large in yellow text. This is just a bunch of rectangles though. But hey, everybody loves rectangles. And if you shouldn't, think about it. You should. Think of what rectangles can do for you. Think about it. Trying to find like yeah, I want to try something. Okay, I'm sorry you had to experience that. I'm sure that was not nice to do to an animal, but I needed to see. Sunburst is what I was gonna name this one. Sunburst is food averse, aloof, quiet. Nope, not that one. You can also tell I need to stop the stream because I'm messing up my buttons already. Expel dogs, okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry, daiquiri. Not daiquiri, sorry. I was thinking about daiquiri. Because daiquiri just hatched. For some reason I want to name this guy Maida. I don't know, he just looks like a Maida. He's a glutton. And I keep doing that. Well, it looks like there were some things we were able to accomplish in this one. We were able to get the two-headed ones. We unlocked the Sweet Sweeter. A dog had like a panic attack for like 5 hours, which understandable. It's kind of too bad that I can't do anything about it. Man, this dog is like actually miserable and there's nothing I can do. Or that. Maybe what caused it could cure it? Is it working? No. Doesn't look like it's working. I think this might just be torture. I don't think it's helping. I really don't think it's helping. The world is scary when you're small and everybody's eating you. Drop it. Drop him. Drop. Drop! Drop it! Maybe I need to put all the big dogs away. How about that? Can we do that? Just have LOL up. Only LOL. Can we eat some more? You know what? Maybe I should think about familiarity. We'll see if maybe that does it. It probably won't, but like... Maybe kinda likes the... I don't know why you would put a broken chair. I guess I could do like a broken down house though. That's creepy. Woo! I feel like there's something this room needs. It has the single tree. What other flowers do we have? Golden lupin, ground ivy. Maybe some ivy? Now I'm determined to like help this dog before like the end of this like stream. But to be honest, I don't know if anything I have will help. Is it working? Whoa. did it. Grab the foam ham. There we go. Oh no, you're freaking out again. Oh. Alright, well. We were doing so well. You seem to like the stick best? Come on, I'm determined, little buddy. I've been nothing but terrible to you, but I'm determined to help. What about a macaron? Bless you. I think maybe they just get stressed out when you fling them, which understood. Seems to be amused. Just kind of like likes to be surrounded by objects, I guess. I would pet them, but they don't like to be pet. Oh wait, we have one more chance. We have one more chance. Pea pod and beans. One more chance. The last chance of the episode. Let's go with this body type. Go with this body type. Ooh. We did unlock several new patterns though. That was nice. This might count as the spindly leg challenge. But the thing is, they're not really tall. They're just kind of long. But look at them fly! No, this one. This one and this one. I'll be humble. I'm just going for cool patterns at this point. It's fine. Look at that bright pink. Are these little hearts? Or is that just... Well, okay, they're not really hearts, they're just blobs, but that's fine. Blobs are cute too. In this house we love blobs. I almost said blogs. I do love some blogs, but only some. Man, I can't believe I've been running my blog for like 8, 9, 10 years. It's been a long time. Look at how long these guys are. So long. Farewell. Da 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 da. So I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Probably some Tukey. Could be more. You know what? I like you. I like you. I'm okay with this. It could be more Tukey. It could be something else. I think I'm gonna pause and just go for this week. I was going to put this dog in my inventory so that he will not be stressed. Wow, that ivy is spreading at a quick rate. A very quick rate. Honestly, this just looks like littered roads. Like, it just looks like littering at this point. Your name shall be... maybe not... Maybe not Stilts, let's see. Maybe like Leapfrog? Leapfrog, that's your name. And your name shall be Leapfrog. That shall be your name. Leapfrog party. I'm gonna put all of the... There's gotta be more babies, right? Yeah. Sunburst might, There is still Joy. I wanna have Joy be with the others. And Daiquiri, yeah. I was like, what is that object? It's party. Wow, that one has a sharp, horrible voice. But in any case, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it today. We did get some really cool patterns, and we got double heads. We got some new eyes. We got some good colors. We did unlock some stuff. Generally, I'd say the two-headed morph is more rare than wings. So I would consider this an accomplishment. Are you okay? You are getting down, my friend. Get down. Not gonna lie, that ghost scared me for like 5 seconds. I was like, oh god, what's that? But anyway, I think that's everything. I don't want to go in circles for too much. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. Definitely a little bit quiet, but it's always a little bit quiet when I'm gone for the day and I come back. But that is okay. Tomorrow, maybe Tukey, maybe something else. Maybe. You never know. I never know. This is why I don't make schedules ahead of time anymore, because I always change my mind. I need to have like a pre-made schedule though, and it just says like, these are the days I'm streaming. It could be anything. But in any case, thank you for hanging out with me. I would raid someone, but it's late at night, so I can't. In any case, I will see you guys later. Sorry for rambling, and thank you, raiders. That was very much appreciated. Bye bye!